the action here at the Online Darts Live League. Today we will see the completion of Group B, but first the completion of Group C. And our first match is David Wawrzewski up against Fallon Sherrock, who had a very, very good day yesterday. She won 4 out of her 5 matches, as did Gary Stone. Gary Stone is top of the table currently on 8 points and +8 on the leg difference. Fallon is on +7. A fascinating night last night. Here's David, 44 from London. Uses a 24-gram quantum dart.
First leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
Topped stage 1 at
Game
Q School
on.
this year, so a capable player. We've seen flashes of his ability yesterday, that's for sure.
180
has got better and better and better as the week has gone on.
100
Over 4 days. Well, her average yesterday for the day was over 86. Gary Stone over 90.
100
David averaged 81.59 for the day at a high of 89.64.
140
Highest average from this group yesterday was 98.68 from Gary Stone.
140
Fallon won this match 4-2. It was the final match yesterday afternoon.
45
Remember, the
Fallon,
top 2
require
from
81.
this group progresses into Saturday night's final, where Martin Adams awaits.
33
He won Group A, of course. So Fallon looking good here.
Fallon, you
for
require 48.
1-0 and a hold of throw.
Game shot on the first leg. Fallon Sherrock.
14-dart hold of throw, including a 180 from Fallon. Kicks off the morning, not too bad at 9:30 a.m. Certainly playing better than I feel.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
Yes, the table currently, as I said, Gary Stone first on 8 points. Fallon
55.
Second on 8 points. Josh Richardson third on 6. Keelan K on 4. David Wawrzewski on 4. And Richard Rowlands didn't pick up a win yesterday. Tough going for Richard. Gary Stone hit an incredible 12 180s yesterday, which I do believe is a record for a player over one day. To put that into some kind of context, he only hit 6 in the opening 3 days of action. Quick heads up.
100
There you go. Gary Stone 4-5 to win this group and end the day on the top of the table. Fallon 9-4. Josh Richardson 11-2. Keelan K 12s. 18s about David. 200-1 about Richard.
100
Last night was absolutely outstanding.
43
Kevin Painter
David, you
is
require
on
146.
top of Group B. Double 16.
Game shot on the second leg.
What a start
David
to this match.
Wawrzewski.
A 180 from Fallon and a 14-darter has just been followed up by a 146 for a 15-darter from David. 1-1.
Third leg, it's Fallon to throw first. 70
Kevin Painter tops Group B. That'll be completed tonight.
26
He won 3 out of his 4 matches. 6 points +5. Jim Williams in second. Won 2 of his 4.
96
Wayne Warren also won 2 from 4. He's third. Steve Hind won 2 from 4. And Neil Duff, incredibly, just the 1 win. He is in 5th spot. As I said, that will be completed this evening. Top 3 from
81.
that table join the top 2 here, and they all join Martin in the final on Saturday night to make up a 6-player field. It'll be split into 2 groups of 3. That will produce our 2 semi-finalists, our 4 semi-finalists, our 2 semi-final matches.
140.
The runner-up from those will play off in a 3rd and 4th place playoff, because the winner of that match also qualifies for Champions
100.
Week.
Fallon, you require 114.
Well, there is a cool £6,000 up for grabs.
78. 80. Fallon, you require 36. Game shot on the 3rd leg. Fallon Sherrock.
And another very solid leg from Fallon Sherrock. 3rd hold of throw in this one. Fallon leads 2-1.
4th leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. 78. 81. 22. 99.
Just to confirm that Gary Stone hitting 12
100.
actually isn't a record. The record is held by Matty Dennant, who hit 13 in one day. James Richardson and Daryl Fitton and Robert Thornton have all hit 12
140.
in a day. Our highest overall
60.
daily average, 101.74 from James Richardson. It's outstanding.
145.
Fallon Sherrock has really come out the blocks this morning. She's left 36
95.
after 12, her
Fallon,
favourite
you
double,
require
and we're about to see
36.
our first break of throw. Up and left a touch. Oh, double 9. Don't want to be giving
27.
David a go with this 146. We know what he can do with this.
David, you require 146.
Not this time.
94. Fallon, you require 9.
Double 4, 1 dart left.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
Just
Fallon Sherrock.
about squeezes it in. And she does get a break of throw. The first of the match, leads 3-1. Has the darts in leg 5. Could she shut this one out 4-1? Be
5th
great
leg,
for
it's
her leg
Fallon to
difference.
throw first. 180. 135.
His second max in the match for Fallon.
100.
And backed it up with a ton.
100. 97.
Fallon, oh, that 97 is exactly what Fallon is averaging right now. 97.
89. Fallon, you require 124.
Best leg of the week so far was yesterday, a 10-darter from Gary
99.
Stone. Fallon is just going for absolutely everything here. was 180, 141, 45, double 18 in 1, the
99.
10 for Gary
Fallon, you
Stone.
require 25. Game, shots, and the match. Fallon Sherrock.
Very, very impressive indeed from Fallon Sherrock there. Her end average, well, I think it may have been, well, it finished up at 94.91. What a start to the day. 2 180s, 4 140s, 4 out of 11 on the doubles. So that average, had her doubling percentage been, I don't know, say 66%. That average would have been closer to 100, of course, but a very good start to the day. And Fallon goes top. Up next, Josh Richardson against Keelan Kay. Good morning and welcome back to the completion of Group C. Up next, match number 2 of 15 from this Group C, and it features Josh Richardson against Keelan K. Keelan K was dominant in this tie yesterday, winning 4-0 with a 94 average, 50% on the doubles, and a high finish of 1-2-4.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Well, everybody's got to follow suit, really, and get off to the kind of start we've just seen from Fallon Sherrock. She's now on 10 points plus 10. Currently tops the table.
131.
Impressive, wasn't it? 94.91.
96.
Did see flashes from Josh yesterday. Did have wins over David Wawrzewski, Fallon Sherrock, and Richard Rowlands, but went down to Gary Stone 4-1. And as I said, Keelan K 4-0. Good start again from Keelan.
121.
Good start from both, has to be said. He's in again.
140.
Trying to get that break at the first opportunity. Take control of the match.
117.
That's desperately unlucky. Would have
Keelan
left.
require 85.
Double 8 had it stayed in, but treble 15. Bullseye. No, the treble 10 was
65.
treble 15 was in. My apologies.
Joshua requires 76.
Oh, double 8 for a saver.
68. Keelan, you require 20.
2 10s for Keelan for a 13 dart break of throw. 2 5s.
15. Joshua require 8. 6.
Such a
Keelan, you require 5.
good scoring start to this match. The doubling has left a little bit
score.
to be desired.
Joshua require 2. No score. Keelan, you require 5.
They did go 5 to 6 each of 2, despite Keelan winning this tie yesterday 4-0. My goodness. Well, that's basically caused
Joshua
from
require 2.
overcorrecting after his first attempt at the single one. But this should be in.
Game shot on the first leg.
And is
Richardson.
And somehow JR holds throw. It was in 23 darts, but he's 1-0 up.
Second leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $83.
I've got stats for. Well, I've got 4 days of
58.
stats for the next players coming up.
120.
Richard Rowlands against Gary Stone. They have met
134.
4 times, of course, this week. 3 times in Group A and once yesterday.
96. $139. 58. Josh should require 170. 96. Keelan, you require 144.
On Monday, Gary was a 4-2 winner over Richard. Tuesday, Richard got some revenge, winning 4-1.
Josh, you require 74.
Wednesday, it was 4-1 to Gary. And yesterday,
Game shot in the
was
second
4-0.
Josh Richardson.
It's Josh Richardson. Well, after being a bit fortunate in leg 1, wins leg 2 against the darts, leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Josh to throw first.
And if you do like the short price punts, minus 1.5 Gary Stone, priced at 4-9.
81.
On what we've seen so far, and looking at their averages for the week and every little bit of data on both.
60.
I don't see how that doesn't deliver. It's our first punt of the day. That 74 out was a 14 dart break of throw from Josh Richardson.
180.
Well, as my great pal Bobby George coined, scores for show,
58.
doubles for dough. Hope yourself and Maria well. Hope to see you
81.
soon.
95. 100. Josh should require 127. 111. Keelan, you require 80. 40. Josh requires 16.
For 3-0.
Game
More
shot
missed
on the third
doubles.
leg. Josh
So
Richardson.
Keelan K allows Richardson a 3-0 lead here. 2 holds to throw and 1 break.
Fourth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $60. 51.
We'll be seeing Bobby and Marie at the Target
96.
JBD Sports Fishing Championships, which will be broadcast on ITV, of course.
$140.
From the world of darts,
100.
James Wade will also be there.
$24. 45.
Well, this has been a strange match thus far. As I said, Keelan won this tie with absolute ease yesterday.
134.
4-0. Average 93.94 in the process.
60. Josh should require 152.
Keelan's average for the day was 2 points higher than Josh, and His highest average of the day was 3 points higher as well.
128.
Superior
Keelan, you
percentage on the
require
doubles.
140.
A higher finish.
100. Josh, you require
To
24.
wrap this one up. Revenge style. Lost 4-0. Is he going to win 4-0?
9.
No. Or is this the start
Keelan,
of the
you
comeback?
require 40.
3 match darts for Josh Richardson. Can Keelan hit a double, surely?
Game shot on the 4th leg. Keelan K.
Eventually does hit a double, finding double 10 with his final dart to hold throw. And it's Josh Richardson with the darts in leg 5.
5th leg, it's Josh to throw first. $60.
So 3 at double 12 for Josh for 4-0.
140.
Keelan K here will be free rolling, of course.
91.
And he stood behind Josh when he wanted the double 12. He probably thought that was it. So he
100.
can play with a little bit of freedom until it gets to maybe 3-2, 3-3.
60. 22. 140.
Not hit a max in this match so far. Josh Richardson, 2 in the match, both to this man, Keelan K.
99. Josh, you require 150. 58. Keelan, you require 140. 100. Josh, you require 92.
Another one of those to win it in style.
Game,
And
shot.
there you go.
And the match, Josh Richardson.
Couldn't hit one double to win it 4-0, but wins it hitting 2. Wanted 92, 20. Double 18, double 18. A fabulous way to end the match, and he gets some revenge for yesterday. Averages just shy of 84 for Josh, and again, way too many missed doubles from both. 20 combined missed doubles in that match by both players. However, it is Josh Richardson that does get the revenge for yesterday's 4-0 defeat. Well, Richard Rowlands will be looking for some revenge. He's up next against Gary Stone. Live League for match number 3. Richard Rowlands up against Gary Stone. The punt here is Gary Stone, minus 1.5 legs, 4-9. 5th meeting of the week between these two. We'll give you a table update once we've had one full cycle of matches between the players. So maybe at the start of the Keelan K Fallon Sherrock match.
First leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Another punt of interest. Outside of this one, you can get Fallon at 8-11, and the form she looks in, and what we've just seen from Keelan K. That's another one that looks absolutely nailed on.
94.
As I said, 5th meeting between the
100.
two. Gary Stone was, well, he was outstanding yesterday. Had an average for the day of 90.24, a high of 98.68 at 12 180s. 36.1% on the doubles. That could do with a little improvement.
43.
But a best leg of 10.
140.
Lower than anyone else for the day. Josh Richardson did have an 11. It's not all been doom and gloom
99.
for our... Remember, this man came through the modern amateur darts qualifier. Richard Rowlands. I have to say, it's been an absolute pleasure to be around. On Monday, he did beat Kevin Painter, who tops Group B, of course, after last night. He beat Kevin. Kevin had a 97.03 average in that one. And Richard Rowlands won 4-1. We also had a win over this man on Tuesday with an 87.61 average, a ton finish.
140.
Did have a 91.75 average on Tuesday, but walked into a very good Fallon Sherrock and lost 4-1. A tough day on Wednesday. Had
81.
3
Gary
averages over 85,
61.
an 85.14, an 87.43, and an 88.75. Double 4 for a 15 dart break of throw.
53.
And then yesterday really did have a tough
Richard
day. Didn't perform at
126.
all. Single 19 for the ball.
$84.
Good effort.
Gary, you require 8. Game shot on the first leg. Gary Stone.
And no problem finding the double this time for Gary Stone. And he does break throw and leads 1-0.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. $41.
Fallon, as I said a little earlier, with that win, tops the table on 10 points plus 10 on the leg difference. Gary Stone currently on 8 points plus 8.
43.
So a win of 4-1 or better, and he will go back top of the table on leg difference.
134. $85. $93. 60.
Yesterday, and he has dented the confidence of Richard
140.
Rowlands. Oh, what a fabulous experience. And he has enjoyed every minute of it.
84. Gary, you require 93.
63 remaining. Yep, 30 scored. Treble 13.
43.
We return this evening on YouTube from
84.
10 p.m. or your chosen
Gary,
bookmaker, and then
require
directly
50.
after the finals of the Greyhounds. So we should be on Sporty Stuff TV around about
30.
10:30. But you won't miss any of the action.
Richard, you require 145.
Head over to the Online Darts YouTube channel, which you're either watching from there now or your favourite bookmaker. Welcome along. Please subscribe if you are watching via YouTube.
82. Gary, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg.
And
Gary Stone.
a hold of throw gives Gary a 2-0 lead. As expected, complete control early on
Third
for
leg,
Gary.
it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $95. 42. 137.
Better, and he's given himself a nice little cushion. Should take the pressure off a bit.
100.
So has a lead of 90 plus these. Just allows you to play with a little bit more freedom, a bit more confidence. And they're not badly thrown darts.
36.
Unfortunately, only 36 scored. Now a ton or 1, 2, 3 maybe from here.
123.
Has got Gary right back in the leg, and now the pressure is on. That was a moment where he had a little breathing space.
$60. 140. 132. Gary, you require 96. 87.
It's very, very close to the
Richard, you require 41.
double 9 there with his final dart.
14 score.
So 27. That leaves double 8.
Game shot on the third leg. Richard Rowlands.
Well, somehow found the double 8 and wins the leg on throw. And it will be Gary Stone to start
Fourth
leg 4.
It's Gary to throw first. $96.
sure most of you are aware, but the 32-player lineup for the World Match Play complete after the final 4 Super Series events.
140.
Today, the players will compete in 3
100.
Euro Tour qualifiers. The ones that are not already in there, of course, via their ranking position, etc. But they're looking to qualify for the Hungarian Darts Trophy, which will be in September 3rd, 4th and 5th.
55.
And then the next one will be in Gibraltar on the 24th to the 26th of September.
100.
Top 16 in the Pro Tour will be confirmed as the seeds.
45.
There will be a
59.
48-player field in both those Euro Tour events. I will keep you up to speed, I think. Oh, I say I think.
45. Gary, you require
Qualifiers
146.
kick off at midday. We'll try and keep you up to speed. Already had one of these today from David Wawrzewski.
138.
But a lovely setup. Double 4 after 15.
134. Gary, you require 8. Game shot on the 4th low. Gary Stone.
And Richard Stone does find the double 4 eventually, and now leads 3-1. Is just one leg away from winning in his opening match of the day, 4-1, and
Richardson
going back top
first.
of the
Game
table.
on. $45. 140. 180.
Well, first 180 of the match, and it goes the way of Richard Rowlands.
$84.
Great last start. Bit of pressure on Gary Stone here.
100. 84. Gary, you require 121.
Treble 17 and ball. There's the treble 17.
96. Richard, you require 108.
419s for double 16.
42.
So
Gary, you require 25.
Well, one double 12. Yeah, that's the route he goes. Oh, that's close. Is it too close?
13.
My goodness. Moved the wire on
Richard,
both
you require
occasions.
66.
Absolutely unbelievable.
$46. Gary, you require 12.
This can be awkward, well, especially now.
6.
Unbelievable.
Richard, you require 20. Game shot on the 5th leg. Richard Rowlands.
Well, Richard Rowlands does get one back, 3-2 now, but Gary Stone, of course, has the darts in the next one. This really should be home and hosed.
6th leg, it's Gary to throw first.
He will be frustrated with that.
140. $60. 100. $140. 91.
Down to the big fish, 170.
$84. Gary, you require 170.
Another one of those for double 18. Beautiful.
134.
That should be all she wrote, as they say.
$61. Gary, you require 36. Game, shot, and the
Those
match.
is out
Gary Stone.
with the best leg of the match. A 13-dart holder throw there for Gary Stone. You'd be disappointed he didn't win that one a little bit quicker. Look at the difference in the averages, 90.64. And still managed to pick up 2 legs there. Richard Rowlands with 79.89. Only 180 of the match. Going to the man that hit 12 yesterday. Yeah, 12. Right, up next, Keelan K against Fallon Sherrock. morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next, match number 4, and it is Keelan K against Fallon Sherrock. All the players now have played one match apiece, so that's our first cycle of games over. 4-2 win for Gary Stone puts him
First leg,
on
it's Keelan to throw first.
10 points.
Game on.
And plus 10, the same as Fallon.
97.
It's now coming down to a must-win match situation for Keelan K.
59.
I think Fallon here at 8-11, especially when you look at their opening
95.
performances. Fallon won their tie yesterday, 4-3. But the night and day,
134.
their opening matches today in terms of performance. Fallon winning 4-1 against David with a 94-9-1. 2 180s and missed 7 darts at a double. Keelan K lost to Josh Richardson with an 81.79.
60. 60. 60. Keelan, you require 150.
2 visits to deal with this 150. No finish, of course, for Fallon.
58.
Oh, she'd love to fill it to leave double 4. It's not going to happen.
44. Keelan, you require 92. 7 scores.
85 left. Trouble 15 for tops.
72. Fallon, you require 144. 88. Keelan, you require 20.
Fallon has a high checkout this week of 144.
10. Fallon, you require 60.
Couldn't do it that time, but gets a go at 60. Sorry, she doesn't have a high this week
50.
of 144. In phase 2, she has a high average of 144.
Keelan, you require 10.
High finish this week is a 135.
8. Fallon, you require
What a
10.
chance for Fallon here. Double 2.
Game shot on the first leg.
Pins
Fallon
it
Sherrock.
in the corner. More importantly for Fallon, she would have had to have break throw at some point in this match to win it, and she's done it in the opening leg.
Second leg, it's Fallon to throw first. $134. 58. 78.
Fallon's stats for the week, having played 20 matches, she has won 12.
123.
Legs played 112, 160, lost 52. a running average of 85.59, a high of 102.33, 16 180s. Only Gary Stone and Martin Adams ahead of her.
140. 56.
Quite found her scoring boots just yet. Let's hope England find their scoring boots on Sunday.
58. 140. Keelan, you require 122.
418s and ball.
97. Fallon, you require
very
51.
valiant effort from Keelan K. Well, it will be in vain.
Game shot on the second leg. Fallon Sherrock.
It's a much more clinical leg from Fallon Sherrock there. A 17-dart hold to back up the breaker throw in leg one.
Third leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $60. 140. 140. 94. 60. 59. 60. 96. 65. Fallon, you require 112. 76. Keelan, you require 116.
Tops.
96.
So,
Fallon, you require 36.
36.
Game shot on the third leg.
Favourite.
Fallon Sherrock.
That's a 16-dart leg, giving Fallon the double break and a 3-0 lead. Can she see this one out 4-0 and go back to the top of the table?
$43.
Also, of course, the draw for the World Match Play, which starts a week on Saturday, will take place today. Again, I will keep you up to speed as and when that happens.
60.
An amazing draw this year. So many new players making their debut at the wonderful Winter Gardens.
100.
limited capacity on Saturday and Sunday, and then full capacity, of course, from the Monday.
140.
When amazingly, it's 11:59. It's not safe. 12:01. It is safe, unless you're playing tennis, of course, or the heir to the throne and going to a football match with 50,000 people with your wife and child. Perfectly
100.
safe.
140. Fallon, you
hard.
require 158.
K to avoid getting thumped 4-0. Treble 18's the shot for double 12.
134.
Beautiful.
Keelan, you require 116.
He's going to get another dart at tops off of a 116. Can he hit it this time?
Game shot.
Brilliant from Keelan K.
Keelan K.
Showing some guts there, hitting the tops. Fallon, a lovely setup shot, wasn't it? 134 to leave 24. Doesn't get a go. That was a match-saving 116.
Keelan to throw first. Game on. $100.
Will Fallon respond?
97. $140.
Ton and a 140 in this fifth leg. Avoided being beat 4-0.
123.
With that 116. Potentially.
60.
Only 60. That's a lifeline here for Fallon. Yeah, has to run for cover.
97.
With success.
$41.
It's just the constant pressure from Fallon. Forcing an error. Should go ball here.
58.
Should have gone ball there, of course, and hit a 25.
160.
Would have left 120, which is a much easier finish than 126, which ultimately, more often than not, ends on the ball. The 120, of course, Shanghai on 20s.
43. Fallon, you require 126.
Probably make me look daft here and just slot this away with two treble 19s and double 6. No, wants the ball.
$101. Keelan, you require 117.
116 saved it in leg 4. Can he save it with 117? Treble 19 for tops. No, not this time. So, 9 for double 8.
Fallon, you require 25.
There's the 9, plumb in the middle.
Game, shot, and the match. Fallon Sherrock.
And an 18 dart breaker throw gets it done for Fallon 4-1. And she does go back on the table, determined to qualify for tomorrow night by the looks of things. Again, an 82.3 average. 4 out of 9 on the doubles, 44%. A good match. No 180s in it, and 7 140s. Enjoyable all the same. Right, David Wawrzewski up against Gary Stone is our next match. back to the Online Darts Live League. Up next it is David Wawrzewski up against Gary Stone. Gary Stone will have the opportunity to go back to the top of the table, but it's going to have to win big. There's Fallon Sherrock there.
First leg,
Just
it's
responded.
David to throw first.
She moves
Game
on to 12 points plus 13.
$43.
Keelan K stays on 4 points
97.
and now on -3. His ship has sailed in terms of qualifying. Remember,
45.
only the top 2 out of this Group C. It's a tough ask.
59. $85.
8 to 11 looked very good there as well, didn't it? I did tell you.
180.
Gary Stone back in the 180 groove.
140.
Very nearly matched.
$125.
Very impressive. Tops after 12. Instantly trying to break throw. Put himself in a commanding
60.
position.
Gary, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Gary Stone.
A 15 dart break of throw gets this one underway. Gary Stone setting down an early marker.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first. $96.
Gary won this tie yesterday. 4-2 with a 86.83. David had
100.
an 86.52. There were 6 180s in the tie. 4-2 in favour of Stone.
45. $100.
1-2 about Gary Stone for this one.
$134.
David looked a relatively dangerous opponent. Made his debut yesterday, and I thought at times
100.
performed very, very well.
$140.
Saw signs of that in his opening match today. Did lose to a very good Fallon Sherrock. I mean, Fallon averaged nearly 95 at 2 180s.
130.
David averaged
Gary,
85.58 and took out a 146. Bullseye, has to go for it.
61. David, you require 71.
A great 130 to give him this chance. So you're going to break back in
Game
15?
shot the second leg.
Sure
David
does.
Wawrzewski.
Very, very tidy final 6 darts of that match for David Wawrzewski.
Third
It's
leg,
1-1.
it's David to throw first. Game on.
15 dart breaker throw in leg 1. 15 dart breaker throw in leg 2.
121.
Long may this continue.
$140. 45. $140.
Back to back. 140s for Gary Stone. We're going to get our third break of throw.
140. 180.
Oh, absolutely super leg of darts here from Gary Stone. 140, 140, 180.
85. Gary, you require 41. Game shot on the third leg.
20th
Gary
max
Stone.
of the week, and not his best leg, of course. Did have a 10-darter yesterday, where he went, of course, the 180, 140, 145 to leave 36, which he hit in one. But that was an 11-dart breaker throw. Fabulous leg of darts.
43.
140, 140, 180. And then out in two with one double tops, averaging 108.15 as we start
100.
leg 4.
$134.
Fallon and Gary Stone just trading places at the top of the table. Josh Richardson still in the mix, of course, with that 4-1 win over Keelan K in match number 2 today. He's on 8 points plus 4.
58.
But he has some tough matches to come.
100.
Penultimate match, which will be in the afternoon, around about
58.
125-ish, I think. Will be Gary Stone against Josh Richardson. Could one of the places come down to that one? Or
125.
can Gary and Fallon kick on and dominate the top 2 places in this Group C?
59. David, you require 76.
Well, this was a tight group this evening. We've got very similar.
36. Gary, you require 149. 133.
Very, very unlucky.
David, you require 40.
Oh, it's going to be the 4th break of throw. 2 10s. Surely.
Game
Yes.
shot on the 4th leg. David Wawrzewski.
That is a 4th break of throw for David Wawrzewski. The old throat. Nearly 2 weeks of this taking its toll. 2-2, back on throw.
Game on.
Much to the relief of some of you, of course.
58.
Gary Stone going so close there to taking out the 149. Yeah, tonight's Group
46.
B, the top 4 places separated by just 2 points. Painter on 6 points. Williams, Warren and Hine all on 4 points.
180.
I did suggest I seen enough from David Wawrzewski yesterday that he could make this a tough game for Gary Stone. Well, that's exactly how it's panning out.
180.
Brilliant.
180.
Well,
David,
yesterday's match between the
83.
two produced 6 180s. This one already has produced 5.
44.
Well, fortunately, Gary Stone is back on 192. He's not going to get punished for that.
100.
Oh, no. 39 has to make sure
David,
of the
you require 39.
7. Big target there. Just go for the wire in between the 7 and the 19. Can he slide it down the side?
Shot on the 5th leg.
Very,
David
very good.
Wawrzewski.
A 15-dart holder throw there puts David within 1 of getting some revenge on Gary Stone for
6th
yesterday.
leg. It's Gary to throw first.
That was our first
140.
hold of throw. Stone still averaging in excess of 100.
60. 41. 45. 82.
In a sense, Gary's just feeling a little bit, forcing everything right now.
140. 100. 60. Gary, you require 138.
Needed trouble to start the combination off.
100. 140.
Well,
Gary,
there's going
you
to be
require
pressure.
38. Game shot on the 6th leg. Gary Stone.
Gary would look at me and say, pressure is for tyres, Mason. He hits that double 19 without a care in the world. 3-3.
7th and final leg. It's
All right,
David to
7th
throw
and final
first.
leg. David
Game
will have
on.
the darts.
$100.
This has been an absolute belter. 4 breaks a throw, followed by 2 holds a throw.
140.
5 180s, 9 140s so far. 5-4 in favour
40.
of Gary Stone, who's still averaging just shy of a ton now, 99.87. Well, that's climbing.
80.
Well, the only consolation, it's been a relatively slow start to the leg for David, but
100.
finds a ton. But Gary Stone against the darts is only 20 points adrift. So can he build on that? And he
96.
does. 76 in front. Not a normal situation, of course. This is the deciding leg of what's been a fabulous match.
91.
If you don't play well and lose, it doesn't quite hurt as much as when you play very well and lose.
140.
Brilliant from Gary Stone.
David, you require
Possible
170.
14 dart breaker throw to win it.
$58. Gary, you require 45.
So 1 for double 16. There's the 1.
13.
Well, this would hurt, wouldn't it? If David can
David,
knock
you
this
require
112 about.
112.
Can still finish. Treble 19 will leave tops.
52.
So 3 clear darts
Gary,
for
you
Gary
require
Stone
32.
for 4-3. And he won't go back to the top of the table. He will be behind Fallon on leg difference. Oh, Gary.
7.
Can't even believe
David, you
that.
require
And then
60.
he's thrown it out the board, puts the darts in the top pocket. Oh, he's catching.
Game, shot, and the match. David Wawrzewski.
Wow. Great news for David. Bad news for Gary. Super news for Fallon. How has he lost that one? 95.69. But he's gone down 4-3 to David Wawrzewski, who took out that 60 to win it after multiple missed starts at a double for Gary Stone. Right, we're going to be back with Josh Richardson against Richard Rowlands. That's a mouthful. morning and welcome back to match number 6. Josh Richardson against Richard Rowlands. And this will see the second cycle of matches complete. And everybody will have played twice. Here's Josh, son of James. BDO and JDC World Youth Champion, of course. This is Richard Rowlands, 49. Chris Seath uses an 18-gram Red Dragon dart. I'm going to have to find out where that is.
First leg, it's Josh to throw first. Game on.
Now, I do know quite...
60.
Well, I've been to a lot of places in Wales. As a rally fan, myself and my father used to travel the length and breadth of Wales for club rally, and also when the RAC
59.
stages were in Wales. Well, it is in Gwynedd, which is his county, of course.
78. 58. 58. 44.
It's a town and community on the Lynn Peninsula. It's about as much as I can tell you, I'm afraid.
140.
It does look beautiful, though. Josh was 3 to 10. Richard Rowlands priced at 12 to 5. Having seen Gary Stone lose
58.
that one, but it certainly made the ears prick up of Josh Richardson. He's currently on 8 points plus 4. Gary, 10 points plus 9. So a big win here for Josh. Puts him right in the mix at the top of the table.
107.
The meeting yesterday between these two
75.
was a 4-0 win for Josh.
Richard require 140.
Hoping for something similar today. As an opportunity to close the gap in the leg difference, of course.
54. Joshua require 32. Game shot on the first leg. Josh Richardson.
Well, steady enough opening to the match from Josh Richardson. A 19 dart hold of throw. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on.
Toughest day of the week for the team that work behind the scenes here at the
137.
Online Darts Live League studios. Directors, producers, statisticians, our referee.
100.
People that input all the scores that you see come up there and all the scores that go onto the screen. And our There's Marshall and security.
97.
Vast team behind the scenes here, doing a wonderful job. Most of us
96.
were ferried back to our hotel around about 10 to 2 last night, after the final match, of course, of Group B.
100.
And then we were all back in for preparation for the start of today. Well, majority of us were here by 7:30 a.m.
Richard, you require 167. $84.
Well, it's down to 83. It's been a good leg from Richard Rowlands here.
59. Richard, you require
Scores of
83.
137, 97 ton, and 84. Possible 14 darter. 16 and ball. Has to go for it.
58.
It's unlucky. Should be back.
Josh, you require 148. $100.
Can't afford
Richard,
to
you
miss the
require
25 though.
25. Game shot on the second leg. Richard Rowlands.
17 dart hold for Richard. Levels things up at 1 apiece. Josh Richardson not getting it
Third
all,
leg, it's
getting
Josh
it
to
all his
throw
own way
first.
today.
$96.
Yeah, so we're all running off about 5 hours sleep or so, I would have thought.
$99.
Lovely when your director comes in and brings you a nice cup of tea. Can obviously sense I'm a little jaded this morning.
140.
Of course, this is my 10th day in 11 of bringing you the Online Darts
60.
Live League. My pal Nico lording it up at the PDC Pro Tour. Milton Keynes. Oh no, it's not Milton Keynes, was it, for a change?
57.
Was somewhere else this week. Great week for Stephen Bunting, Chris Dobie and Ross Smith, all picking up wins. 2 of them debut, maiden
85.
wins to all qualify for the match play. Incredible. And then Peter Wright dispatching MVG in the final of yesterday's event.
140.
Fascinating 4 days of action. We've still got a fascinating couple of days action here at the Online Darts Live League. We already have 3 players in Champions Week 2, of
100.
course.
Joshua requires 68.
Conan Whitehead, Martin Thomas and Jamie Kelling.
52. Richard, you require 157. $133. Joshua requires 16. Game shot on the third leg. Josh Richardson.
Well, everything going with the darts so far in this one. This match number 6 of 15. Important game this for
Fourth
Josh
leg, it's
Richardson.
Richards to throw first.
It's a must-win
Game
game.
on.
Our first 5 weeks
55.
of phase 2 was completed in week 5, of course, with Richie Burnett winning our first Champions Week, picking up £5,000.
150.
Then last week we had phase 3 week 1, Conan Whitehead winning, Martin Thomas runner-up, third Jamie Kelling. Great to see Terry Jenkins back in action. Sure we'll see a little bit more of Terry. So this is phase 3 week 2. Next week, of course, we will have another Mad Darts qualifier.
$140.
And then week 5, of course, will be Champions Week 2, where there will be 12 players all back in action. All, of course, who have had to earn and qualify for their place in Champions Week.
60.
Already there was last week's impressive Conan Whitehead, as I said. More good news for the players.
86.
The prize money has been increased. It was £10,000 in total prize money for Champions Week 1. It's £12,000 for Champions Week 2, and plans are afoot to increase that.
81.
The goal
Joshua
is
require
to make it
160.
the same as winning a Pro Tour, which is £10,000. It'd be unbelievable if we could do that.
140. $137.
So
Joshua require 20.
for the break of throw and a 3-1 lead.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Josh Richardson.
And in it goes on some kind of angle too. Nip one, pearl one, but it is 3-1, and he has the darts here to make it 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Best leg of the match so far, a 15-dart break of throw in leg 4 from
93.
Josh Richardson. His winning legs, 19, 16 and 15, averaging just over 90. If he can serve this out and win it 4 legs to 1, he will go to 10 points plus 7. Gary Stone's in second spot
96.
on 10 points plus 9. Fallon, 12 points plus 13. Next up is Gary Stone against Keelan K.
60.
Mathematically,
41.
Keelan still in the mix, sort of, but very, very unlikely. Well, I'd give you some monstrous odds.
41. $101. $84. Joshua require 170.
will stay there.
96.
Second trouble would have left 36, but he is 203 in front in this fifth leg.
$39. Joshua requires 74.
Tops to win it.
35. $28. Joshua require 39.
Double 16. Double 8. Get the job done.
31.
Oh, he's having trouble closing this one out.
$134. Joshua require 8. Game, shots, and the match.
Well,
Josh
eventually
Richardson.
gets there with a 22 dart leg, but does get it one full one in the end and bolsters his chances of qualifying out of this group for Saturday night's final. There are the numbers: 84-72 for Josh, 76-67 for Richard. 4 out of 10 on the doubles. No 140s for Richard Rowlands in that one. Always going to be a tough ask. Right, up next it's Gary Stone against Keelan Kay. Morning and welcome back to the action here at the Online Darts Live League. Match number 7 up next. It is this man, Gary Stone. There we go. Here is an updated look at the table. Fallon there, as you can see, at the top on 12. Gary and Josh both on 10.
First leg, it's Gary to throw first. Game on.
So I would suggest it's out of those three
60.
for me, who will get the top 2 spots from this Group C. The players
100.
in with a chance. They'd have to seriously produce and find some dominating
97.
performances to shift the leg difference.
59.
David in with an outside chance on 6 points, -3.
100.
It would be something, well, quite staggering would have to happen.
41. 100.
These two met yesterday of course, yesterday morning. Well, it might have been just about in the afternoon. Gary was a 4-2 winner with a 92.70 average. Both players hitting 180s. Keelan K averaged a very, very respectable 87.40. Pretty sure Gary will
128.
want to right the wrongs from that performance against David Wawrzewski.
100. Gary requires 16.
Had he won that, he'd have been pretty much
8.
nailed on
Keelan, you
to
require
take one of the two
104.
qualifying spots. Gary was 1-3 to win this one. 9-4 about Keelan, which is a little big
84.
in my opinion. But
Gary, you
not
require
big enough.
8. Six.
Dear.
Keelan, you require 20.
Is this a hangover from that full 3 defeat to David a little earlier?
Game shot on the first leg. Keelan K.
Keelan steps in and says, thank you very much for that. A 20 dart break of throw and a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Keelan to throw first. $60. $137. 54. 123. 60. 100. 121. Gary, you require 141. 99. 138. Gary, you require 42.
Can he hit a double?
22.
Worrying signs
Keelan, you
here.
require 68.
8 darts to the double in this match already
60.
for Gary Stone.
Gary, you require 20. 15. Keelan, you require 8. Game shot on the second leg. Keelan K.
Unbelievable. A 19 dart hole to throw. And Keelan K somehow is 2-0 up.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first.
I've got some really good news for
57.
those of you that believe mainstream media. Jellyfish have survived for 650 million years despite not having a brain.
95. 100. 100. 100. 83. 100. 135. Gary, you require 144.
Needs another. Oh,
95.
pretty much sums up
Keelan, you require 88.
this match so far.
Game shot on the third leg. Keelan K.
Well, again, Keelan steps in. He probably can't believe he's 3-0 up here and has the darts to make it full zip.
Fourth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. $140.
He's absolutely flying now.
80.
2-0 up. The shackles are off. A 14 dart breaker throw and starts leg 4 with a 140. Gary Stone.
78.
Oh, I can't believe it. 11 darts at a double in this match, Gary Stone. Not hit one.
91.
'His overall stats for the week
23.
on doubles is a very healthy 35%.
100. 100.
Could be 2 visits away from making it 4-0.
180.
Gary Stone has
Keelan, you
other
require
ideas.
160. 100. Gary, you require 50.
Come on then, Gaz. Find a double. There's the 10. In it goes.
30. 'Keelan, you require 60. 50. Gary, you require 20.
'Could use that.
10.
This is one of those kind of games you just sort of give your head a scratch and
Keelan, you
move on as
require
quick as
10.
possible. Sometimes all the skill in the world can't beat luck.
No score. Gary, you require 10. Game shot on the fourth leg. Gary Stone.
Is that the start of a fight back, or is it just consolation? We're about to find out. Gary Stone has the darts in leg 5.
Fifth leg, it's Gary to throw first. $134.
And again, like we've seen a little earlier from Keelan K, you can just
100.
open the shoulders and go for it.
89. 140. 78.
Oh, Keelan really fancies the job. I mean, he shouldn't lose from 3-0 up. Certainly has more than enough
100.
quality to prevent that from happening.
$100. Keelan, you require 161.
Win here, 4-1. We'll see him move into
137.
Into fourth spot on 6 points.
60. Keelan, you require 24. Game, shots, and the match.
And
Keelan K
gets the job done with a 13 dart breaker throw there. Keelan K ended up with the higher average there, 86.03. 2 140s. That was lacking. Well, apart from the doubles, look at that. 1 from 17 for Gary Stone, and that is where it was won and lost. And well, Keelan K keeps himself in the mix. It's going to be a big ask, but you've got to be in it to win it. Right, we're going to be back with our next match, and it's Fallon Sherrock against Josh Richardson. Morning and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. A real big game coming up and a chance for Fallon Sherrock to really stretch her legs at the top of the table. And here is that table. So a win, and Fallon will go 4 clear of Josh Richardson and Gary Stone, and pretty much guarantee her spot
first leg. It's Fallon to throw first
in the final.
Game on
Tomorrow night with Martin Adams, and of course the person who finishes in second spot. Top 2 from this group
100.
go through, and then the top 3 from that wonderful Group B, which comes to a conclusion this evening.
43.
We are back at 10 o'clock on YouTube and your chosen bookmaker, and 10:30 on Sporty Stuff TV.
100.
We're a little later tonight on Sporty Stuff due to the dog racing finals. At the moment, Kevin Painter,
93.
he's top on 6 points. Jim Williams, Wayne Warren and Steve Hine all on 4 points, and Neil Duff on 2 points. So plenty to play for in that group.
100.
And that will make up our 6 player
83.
final. And we will have another 3 players in Champions Week
60.
to join Conan Whitehead, Martin Thomas and Jamie Kelling. Chris Murphy will be taking you through Champions Week.
121. Fallon, you require 141. 59. Josh, you require 161. 40. Fallon, you require 82.
17 leaves tops.
42. Josh, you require 121.
Shouldn't really have been going for the treble, but there you go.
89.
Fallon lost this match.
Fallon, you require 40.
4-1 yesterday. A couple of missed doubles. She had the higher average of the two.
20. Josh, you require 32.
And she messed up my 7 out of 7 bet. We ended up having 6 out of 7 in the end.
Game shot on the first leg. Josh Richardson.
Well, a bit of a steal for Josh. Making a bit of a habit of that today. And it's a breaker throw. Even
Second
bigger
leg,
bonus.
it's Josh to throw first. $57. 96. 134. 140.
Still well in the mix, Josh Richardson, and we've not seen him anywhere near at his best yet. I know that from first-hand experience.
78.
Whilst living in West Midlands a few years ago, I bumped into Josh a couple of occasions.
95.
He's a fabulous youth player. He's now starting that evolution of
80. Fallon, you
turning
require
into a
170.
very good senior player, and then of course potentially a full-time professional player.
80. Josh, you require 152.
For some reason I think he does something to do with design away from darts, but we'll have to confirm that.
82. Fallon, you require 90.
So to break back, should at least get a dart at the ball here. 20 will leave the ball.
45. Josh, you require 70.
2 darts at double 8 for 2-0. Double 4.
Game shot on the
Wow.
second leg. Josh Richardson.
So a 21 darter and then an 18 dart hold is enough to give Richardson a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's Fallon to throw first. 140.
I did mention the
83.
Richardsons family from across the water in London, around at the same time as the Craze. There is a fabulous book out, and I'm not
134.
much of a reader, but it's called My Manor by Charlie Richardson. Well worth a read if
58.
you're interested in that sort of thing from the 60s. And 70s, of course.
125.
Or maybe just interested in the history of London at the time. It is a
Fallon, you
fascinating
require
read.
102.
Possible 12 darter here for Fallon. Double 16.
70.
Often wonder why she doesn't go for the 6 there for her favourite double 18. Always goes for the 10 though. Even on 42.
140. Fallon, you require 32. Game shot on the third leg. Fallon Sherrock.
So that is a holder throw and Fallon's first leg of this match, and it comes in 13 darts, the best leg of the match by quite some distance.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Can Fallon build on that?
57.
It was 8 to 13 to win this one, Fallon.
134.
Josh at 6 to 5 before the off, of course.
$140.
Again, in our next on our next match, looking at all the stats in front of me. Richard Rowlands up against David Wawrzewski.
78.
Though it's another short prize, but it is only a 2-horse race, of course. David is 4 to 11, and I think that, I hate using the term, but it's pretty much like buying money, I'm afraid.
40.
David won that tie yesterday, 4-1 very comfortably with a 90 average. I can't see anything
100.
different today, especially the way Richard started today. He has played 2 matches, averaged 79.89 in his opener, losing 4-2 to Gary Stone, and then went down 4-1 to Josh Richardson, averaging 76.67. Well, if he averages either side of those numbers against
Josh require 143.
David Wawrzewski, he's getting beat and comfortably, so that 4 to 11 then, of course, represents a bit of value.
102.
Possible
Fallon,
14 darter here
52.
for Fallon to break back. Top she wants. 10s. Has to get it.
32.
And again, another missed
Josh
opportunity.
require 41.
Just 1 from 9 on the doubles now for Fallon. And that's allowing Josh Richardson to take control of the match.
Game shot on the fourth
Dear,
leg.
oh dear.
Josh Richardson.
A 17 dart hold after Fallon misses 2 at tops and, well, 1 at tops, 1 at 10s. 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
Fallon will be furious inside.
96. $96. 59. 121. 42. 140. 125. Josh require 144.
And he has, of course, 2 visits to get this done, because Fallon's not left herself a finish. That's really thrown this group, wow, at the
40.
top, wide open. if, of course,
137.
Josh Richardson does
Josh
win this
require
match.
104.
Right, still got work to do. And now can't finish. Can't do 103 in 2 darts, I'm afraid.
13. Fallon, you require 42. Game shot on the 5th leg. Fallon Sherrock.
Fallon steps in with her second hold of throw. Still work to do because Josh Richardson has the darts in leg 6.
6th leg, it's Josh to throw first.
Maximum of 2 legs remain. Fallon has to win them both.
57. 100. 121.
Just trying to steady the ship.
11.
Well, that should be just about it.
59. 90. 140.
'Needs all of them.
140. Josh, you
Would have
require
left
124.
120, 160 is a big ask. Treble 18 and ball. He'll stay there. Oh,
51.
okay.
Fallon, you require 160.
Terrible board management from Josh Richardson.
80. Josh, you require 73.
Treble 19 for double 8. There's the treble 19. Double 4 likes this side of the board.
Game, shot, and the match. Josh Richardson
Wins it in 18 darts in the end. A little bit of a strange performance from Fallon. Up until that point, she's been very, very solid. A great average, 87, 87, over 29 per dart in old money. But 18% on the doubles was the, well, that was the straw that broke the camel's back, of course. 4 out of 8, 50%. Very, very good for Josh. Okay, we're going to be back with Richard Rowlands against David Wawrzewski. morning and welcome back to match number 9 of 15. We're going to bring you over the next hour and 40 minutes or so, and it features Richard Rowlands against David Wawrzewski. Well, look at that difference now in the table. Fallon Sherrock just holding on to the lead by 2 legs difference. Gary Stone now back down in 3rd. He will have to start finding some wins and fast, or it could well be Fallon and Josh.
First leg, it's Richardson to throw
progressing.
First. Game on.
A win for David here, of course, would take him on to 8 points, just 2 adrift of Gary and 4 adrift of Fallon and Josh. But Fallon and Gary meet up in our next match. Biggest match of the day, that one so far. As I advised a little earlier,
66.
David here at 4 to 11. It is a little mean, I totally understand, but they are purely going off the stats available. And David certainly isn't going to win it 4-0, but
55.
he should win 4-1, 4-2. If we base it on their performances from both. I've got 5 days stats, of course,
82
for Richard Rowlands, and a day and a bit on David Wawrzewski.
40.
Can sometimes be a little bit too quick for his own good.
$137. 77. Richard, you require 64.
Double 16 for a 15-dart hold of throw.
Game shot on the first leg.
Very,
Rowlands.
very tidy indeed for Richard Rowlands, and it is a 15-dart hold to get this one underway.
Second leg, it's David to throw first.
Like I said in their meeting yesterday, David
100.
Wawrzewski averaged 17 points more than Richard Rowlands in a 4-1 win. David's running average
100.
is around about, well, it's over 82 at the moment. Richards is below 80.
$140.
David's strike rate on 180s
100.
is twice as high as that of Richard Rowlands. Checkout percentage is very, very similar. So this will come down to a battle of scoring.
135. $60. Richard, you require 126.
Richard has had 2 wins this week, one over Gary Stone and the other over Kevin Painter. And those 2 may well find themselves in the finals tomorrow night. But the fact that he's
43.
Lost 20 other matches, or 22 matches, cannot be ignored.
44. Richard, you
That's why,
require
as you
83.
dig deeper into the stats, you realise how big that 4 to 11 could turn out to be, even from 2-0 down. This is for back-to-back 15 darters.
51. David, you require 152. 95. Richard, you require 32. No score.
Desperately unlucky.
David, you require 57.
3 very well thrown darts with absolutely no reward.
47. Richard, you require 32. Game shot on the second leg. Richard Rowland.
And Richard Rowlands puts that right by taking out the double 16 eventually at his 4th attempt.
Third
And it is a
leg,
breaker
it's
throw.
Richard's throw first. Game on.
A 19 dart break of throw. In fact, and 4 darts to the double there, didn't he? Yeah, it's 2 from 7 on the doubles now.
53. $140. 41. 45. 140. 100. 97. 45. Richard, you require 170.
Absolutely no clue where this performance has come from
45.
David. Averaging 70.
57. Richard, you require 125. 23. David, you require 114.
Tops.
Game shot on the third leg. David Wawrzewski.
1-1-4 from absolutely nowhere, and a breaker throw gets David straight back in this one.
Fourth leg, it's David to throw first. 80. 78. 43.
Gotta love this. I love reading the news. Boris Johnson is under pressure to give workers a bank holiday if England win the Euros. Yep, that's just what the economy needs. Another day off after 18 months of
46.
absolute nonsense. Yep, let's just pay everybody to have a day off. Dear, oh dear.
100.
A petition has been signed by 300,000 people. I bet those are the ones on furlough.
140. 100.
Not sure the bigger mentalists are, the government or the people that vote them into power.
$97.
Down to 140. So David can't afford any mistakes here. Well, that 114 will be
92. Richard, you require 140.
will have been pretty pointless. Richard has a high finish this week
35.
of
David, you require
149,
86.
which came on Monday in a 4-1 defeat to Martin Adams. Bullseye.
40.
What's he done there?
Richard, you require 105.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. He's gone for an 18 to leave 32 with Richard Rowlands on 105. Richard's had finish of 109, 100.
57.
The 149 I told you
David,
about.
you require 46.
88.96.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Very
David Wawrzewski.
lucky boy. But he does level things up with a break of throw. And it is 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's Richardson to throw first. Game on.
Beg your pardon, that was a hold of throw, of course. It's a break of throw in the last one. $100. $39. Biggest leg of the match coming up.
$140.
Richard's now the 8-13 favourite, 6-5 about David.
140. $83. $123.
Needs at least one treble.
78.
Because that has taken him down to a 2-dart finish.
137. Richard, you require 100.
Double 14. Oh no, Well, it was in the
62.
treble 5
David, you
for
require
some reason.
62. Game shot on the fifth
wow.
leg. David Wawrzewski.
That is a wonderful finish. Corner of everything. Harry Kane-esque there. But it is 3-2 somehow
Sixth
to
leg,
David
it's David to throw first.
Wawrzewski.
$140.
And then kicks off with the darts with a 140.
129.
Great riposte from Richard Rowlands, though. Credit where it's due.
81. $31.
Well, back in my punting days, I would have been pouring money throughout this match. Before the off, in running when he touched
60.
6-5. I would have had my heart in my mouth.
$68.
Because now he's 1-14. Richard Rowlands is 8-1.
50.
Huge game coming up, as I said, between Fallon
60.
and Gary Stone.
David, you require 170.
On Monday, Gary Stone won 4-1. On Tuesday,
81.
Fallon got some kind of revenge, winning 4-3. Wednesday, Fallon won it 4-2. And yesterday, she completed the treble, winning 4-1. Fallon is 11-10.
99.
Despite having a
David, you
3-1 winning
require
record over the
89.
week, with Gary Stone priced up at 4-6.
57. Richard, you require 114.
And there's very little in their stats. That's unfortunate because that leaves 99. That leaves 42. That leaves
82.
double 16.
David, you require 32.
Will he get a go?
Game, shots,
No is the
and
answer.
the match. David Wawrzewski.
Well, as I said, I would have continued to pile in to that one. I thought it was good value before the off. There are the numbers. It was not a pretty game in the end. However, the finishing stats were tidy from David. 4 out of 8, 50% and a high finish of 114 to end with an average of 78 shows you how poor the scoring was. Anyway, up next it is Fallon Sherrock against Gary Stone. Good afternoon and welcome back. And it is Fallon Sherrock against Gary Stone. Biggest match of the day, this one. Winner of this one. Well, if Fallon wins, she is qualified. Here's a look at the table. Good luck if you could have read that one. I can barely see at this stage. There we go. Fallon on 12, Josh on 12. So it was a must-win for Gary Stone. A win for Fallon, and she is qualified for Saturday night's final.
$140.
In a betting standpoint, a player who has played someone 4 times in the last 4 days, leads their head-to-head 4-1, has marginally different numbers. 11 to 10 is ridiculously too big. What you choose to do with that is up to you. I'm just giving you or pointing you in the right direction.
57. $73. 60. Fallon, you require 108.
Both coming off.
Game shot on the first leg.
Fallon Sherrock. 12 dart hold. So, well, Gary already knows what he's up against in this one. If he didn't, he does now.
Second leg, it's Gary to throw first.
And both coming off the back of disappointing performances, of course. Gary Stone losing to Keelan K with an 82 average. However, Fallon went down 4-2 to Josh Richardson with an 88, well, 87.87 average.
100. $180.
Lovely max.
$140. $100.
1-1 in that department now, the 180s.
83. Gary, you require 82.
17 leaves tops.
62.
And that would have been for a 12 darter. So the opening 2 legs would have been a 12 dart hold for Fallon, followed by a 12 dart hold for Gary.
43. Gary, you require 20. Game shot on the second leg. Gary
In the end, it's a 14 dart hold, and it does level things up at 1-1.
Third leg, it's Fallon to throw first. $140. $140. $100.
Yeah, it's just been confirmed that Josh Richardson does do graphic design, designed his own shirt, and has done so for many other players. I knew I read that somewhere.
100.
Thank you, Caroline. Appreciate the info.
100. Fallon, you require 161. 121. Gary, you require 138.
I think that's 80. Charlie Corstefine,
98.
yep. Just
Fallon, you
confirming.
require 40. Game shot on the third leg. Fallon Sherrock.
And, well, this is some game. 12 darter from Fallon, a 14 dart hold from Gary, and a 13 dart hold from Fallon. 2-1.
Fourth leg, it's Gary to throw first. $80.
Well, as we go into this fourth leg, Fallon is averaging 110.67.
140.
And climbing.
$60.
Got some in his throat there. Sip of water should sort that out.
82. $58. $59.
A single 19 leaves 170.
133.
Fallon here though. She can find another max. She'll leave tops. Oh, overpitched. Slightly over-rotated on the second dart, which caused it to go high and left. Another one leaves the ball. Oof. That would have been a real showstopper.
68. Fallon, you require 95.
20 for the ball. How much of it can she see?
70. Gary,
Good effort, wasn't it?
102.
Certainly scared it. Treble 14 for tops. Oh, it's not in. 68 remaining. Treble 12 for double 16, or treble 16 for double 10.
82. Fallon, you require
9
25.
double 8 for the first break of throw in the match, and a 3-1 lead.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Fallon Sherrock.
In it goes, and Fallon has the darts in leg 5. Can she serve it out for a very, very tidy and dominating 4-1 win?
Throw first.
That was a 17 darter, and the longest leg of the match.
15.
And where does that come from? 106.38 the average prior to that 15. Shake of the head from
135.
Fallon. It can happen. It's happened to us all.
$96.
Just sometimes a lapse of concentration.
96.
120 behind already.
95. 100.
Great last start to leave 170 yet again.
$100. Gary, you require 170. $121. 59. Gary, you require 49.
Tops to break back. That's a great guide.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Gary Stone.
A 15 darter from Gary Stone is the breakback he needed. He has the darts to level things up in leg 6.
Leg, it's Gary to throw first. $97.
Really has been a fabulous match. The averages have come down a tad. 97 for Fallon, 95 for Gary.
$140. $58. $58. $96.
It's just hanging on. Scoring from Gary Stone has been so good.
60.
Is that an opening? Needs 2 trebles.
$100. Gary, you require 146.
That was risky because a single 20 wouldn't have left a finish. Should have been on 168.
60.
So 18,
Fallon,
treble
you
20
require
ball, treble 18, treble 18, double 10.
$84. Gary, you require 86.
Well, tops for an unbelievable rescue job.
66.
Oof. So Fallon here,
require 44.
4 tops, 8 double 18.
Game,
And
shot,
that's why.
And the match, Fallon Sherrock.
A third consecutive breaker throw was enough for Fallon Sherrock to win that 1-4-2. I told you the 11 to 10 was just so big. And look at the numbers, verifies that as well. 95.41, 1-180 and 4 140s. This time though, 66.67% on the doubles. And Fallon Sherrock pretty much guarantees her spot in Saturday night's final. Up next, Keelan K against Richard Rowlands. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Well, that win from Fallon confirms she has indeed qualified for tomorrow night's final. A win here for Josh Richardson, and he will also confirm his place because he will go on to 14 points, as you can see. And Gary Stone only has one more match to go, so the maximum he can get to is 12. Of course, Josh Richardson not playing here. He's playing against David Wawrzewski in our next match.
First leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Keelan can only get to 10 points, of course, which will not be enough. David Wawrzewski, he could get to 12 points, but the leg difference would be just too many. Too many variables amongst that. And of course, he has to play
140.
Josh Richardson, and Josh Richardson has to play Gary Stone. If Josh Richardson's beaten by
41.
David, then it could well come down to Gary Stone against Josh Richardson.
180.
As Keelan pops in the first max of the match.
$100. Keelan, you require 84. $44. $97. Keelan, you require 40. Game shot on the first leg. Keelan K.
And a holder throw very, very comfortably for Keelan K. Gives him a 1-0 lead.
Second leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $96. $100.
That was a 13-dart holder throw from Keelan in leg 1. Did have a 180 in the leg, of course.
100.
And a 140.
$95. $96. $57. $96. $78. Richard, you require 113.
For a holder throw in a possible 15 darts.
55. 97. Richard, you require 58. Game shot on the second leg. Richard Rowlands.
And Richard Rowlands does level things up at 1 apiece with a holder throw. Keelan K has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg, it's Keelan to throw first. $100. 58. 125. 85. 140.
Another solid leg with the throw for Keelan K here. Both have been solid on throw, has to be said.
100. Keelan, you require
13 from Keelan, a 17 from Richard. Oh, double 8 for a 12 darter.
Game
Beautiful.
shot on the third leg.
Absolutely
Keelan K.
beautiful darts from Keelan K. A 136 finish and a 12 dart holder throw, just showing us what he's capable of.
Fourth leg, it's Richard to throw first. Game on. $60.
Keelan averaging north of
134.
107 right now.
$83. 180.
It's the second max for Keelan. Well, he's not gonna. He's not gonna qualify,
55.
as I have said, but he's certainly gonna go out with a bang.
57. 95. Keelan, you require 130. 90. 81. Keelan, you require 40. 'Game shot on the fourth leg. Keelan K.
A 15-dart break of throw this time for Keelan K is what he needed. Well, it didn't need a break of throw, of course, to win the match, but he's going to win it in double quick time. Leads 3-1.
It's Keelan to throw first.
Really is a seriously good performance, this from Keelan K, averaging 105.27.
45.
Could well hit the highest average of the week so far.
$59.
Fallon Sherrock has that at 102.33 at the moment.
96. $43. 60. 80. 140.
Nearly a third max of the match. Is now just 160 points away from a 4-1 win. That will put Keelan on to 8 points and
84.
plus 3 on
Keelan,
the leg difference.
160.
And into 4th spot. Only the top 2 qualify. Really cut through this morning Group C.
$90. Keelan, you require 42.
Incredibly, I don't think he will have the highest average of the week, even if he does this in 2.
$22.
Definitely not.
Richard, you require 145.
Can't find my old data on
59. Keelan, you
Keelan
require
K.
20.
Let's try to find his highest ever
Game,
average in
shots, and the
the
match,
Online
Keelan
Darts
K.
Live League. He does finish it off with a 19 darter and does run out a 4-1 winner. Very, very impressive. Let's have a look at the numbers. 98.55. I think he's had higher than that. Excuse me. 2-1-80s, 3-1-40s, and 50% on the doubles in that beautiful 12 darter with the 1-3-6 finish. Right, we're going to be back with Josh Richardson against David Wawrzewski. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Online Darts Live League. Welcome along all of our viewers on YouTube and across your chosen bookmaker. Well, we're getting to the business end of today and of this Group C. There's an update of the table. Keelan K in 4th spot. +3 in the leg difference, but this is a big match for Josh Richardson. A win here
leg, it's Josh to
guarantees his place
Game on.
in the final, and he has the darts. This is match number 12 of 15.
$100.
He is on 12 points +9. Gary Stone
41.
10 points +4, and these two have to play each other. A win here will take Josh on to 14 points, and the maximum that Gary can get to is 12, of course. David
39.
has 2 matches to go. The maximum he could get to would be 12. He has to play this man, Josh Richardson, and Keelan K.
60.
But of course, so many other combination of results. Well,
55.
yeah, well, there's plenty of permutations available. I'm confusing myself. I'll have to get the abacus out. Give Diane Abbott a ring.
140. $100. Josh should require 158. Game shot on the first leg. Josh Richardson.
And that will settle any early nerves down for young Josh as he takes a 1-0 lead in a holder throw.
Second leg, it's David to throw first. $100. $96.
I can give you a little update on the draw for
$85.
World Match Play. Highest finish of the day, that, of course, the 158.
$96.
Gerwin Price has drawn Mensa Sulovic, he won't mind that. Johnny Clayton against Dirk van Dijvenbode.
81.
Dimitri against Devon, he won't mind that. Chisnall against Vandervoort, absolutely anybody's. Wade against Luke Humphries, chance for Luke to get revenge, of course, from
42.
the UK Open. Ratajski against Brendan Dolan. Rob Cross against Ross Smith. Duzza against Callum Ridds.
96.
Peter Wright, Danny Nopper. Joe Cullen, Chris Dobie. Michael Smith against Ryan Searle. De Souza against Gabriel Clemens. MVG
97.
against Damon Hetta.
David
Darryl Gurney against Ian White. Gary Anderson against Bunty. Aspinall against King. Wow. Plenty of talking points there for
99.
myself and Phil
Josh
Bars. Don't
McGuire,
forget, tomorrow night from
170.
7 o'clock on the Online Darts YouTube channel, me and Barsy will be talking everything tungsten.
56. David, you requore 40.
So, tops.
Game shot on the second leg.
Tops he gets.
David Wawrzewski.
16 dart hold for David Wawrzewski, as confirmed by Charlie Colstefine there, our referee.
Third leg, it's
1-1.
Josh to throw first. $96. $60.
I personally think MVG has
100.
Got one of the easier sections there. Heta not in form, Gurney or White not in form, Anderson and Bunting. Well, Bunting did have a great day on Monday. Couldn't replicate that, of course. Anderson not in great form at all.
85.
Aspinall having a little dip. And you never quite know with Merv King. So I expect Michael to come through that quarter fairly comfortably.
57. 180.
That's our first of the match, and it goes to David on the Josh Richardson darts.
96. 100.
Josh at the moment on +9, of course, on the leg difference. It would require him to lose 4-0 to Gary Stone, of course. Even if he gets beat here, say 4-3, he would be on 12 plus 8. And then we'd be looking back at leg difference.
Game shot on the third leg. David Wawrzewski.
David, he is doing his part here. He needs 2-1. And that was a break of
Fourth
throw.
leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
A 15 dart break of throw. Courtesy of that Max. And a 76 checkout.
100.
If he gets beat 4-1 here,
100.
he would go on to 12 points plus 6.
85. 140. 81.
Hopefully, Josh finds a way to win this one and makes it a little less complicated.
$57. 65. 44. David, you require 170. 60. Josh, you require 160.
'Needed the 2 treble 20s.
60. David, you require 110.
Treble 18 would have left double 18.
54. Josh, you require 100.
Tops to break back. Huge moment in the match. Oh my goodness.
80. David, you require 56. Game shot on the fourth leg. David Wawrzewski.
And David does take a 3-1 lead. And Josh Richardson is in a spot of bother here.
Fifth leg, it's Josh to throw first. $100. 60. 140. 140. 41. 100. 60. 55. Josh should require 160. 140. David, you require 146. 114.
Oh, so close
Josh should require 20.
to finding the match-winning double off of a 146. And he fluffed his lines last time. Can't afford to do it here.
Game shot on the
And
fifth
doesn't.
leg. Josh Richardson.
And holds throw in the end, but one match start to win it 4-1 for David. That really would have put the cat amongst the pigeons.
Sixth leg, it's David to throw first.
Was a 17 dart hold in the end.
55.
So a win here for Josh. However, at this stage,
83.
with winning that leg and making it 3-2, if he loses 4-2, he'll be on 12 points
60.
plus 7. Gary Stone is on 10 points plus 4.
$180.
So Gary would have to win 4-1. Josh has other ideas
100.
with his first max of the match. Like I say, help my brain out here, Josh. That's what he's capable of.
180.
Back-to-back 180s for Josh Richardson.
85. Josh should require
Possible
58.
11 dart leg. It's already taken out 158, of course, in this match. Double 10 for a 12. Oh, he's walking. Get back, son.
Game
Now you
shot
can
on
go.
the sixth leg. Josh
It is
Richardson.
a wonderful 12 dart breaker throw at the perfect time to get it back to 3-all. 7th and deciding leg, and Josh has the darts.
Seventh and final leg. It's Josh to throw first. Game on. $41. 81. 93. 60. 100. 100.
the treble to leave a finish.
59.
So 52 in front. Again, like Josh, a treble leaves a finish.
100.
He doesn't miss the treble. Down to 160.
100. David, you require 160. 100.
Say, what a way to win it that would be.
Josh,
With
you
a 160.
require
We started with a
108.
158. Could have ended with a 160. Are we going to end with a 108? 88 remaining. 48 left tops.
52. David, you require 60.
I don't like that shot on 108. One of the rare ones I don't
Game,
mind.
shot,
The switch.
and the match. David Wawrzewski.
And David Wawrzewski does pick up the win and breaks the throw in the deciding leg and picks up the 2 points. Well, we're going to have to look at the numbers in the match between Gary and Josh. But Josh, arguably just about the better player in that match. All the 8s in the average, 88.88, 5 140s, 4 more than David, 2 180s, 1 more than David, 50% on the doubles, and it still wasn't enough. Okay, our match number 13 of the day. Richard Rowlands up against Fallon Sherrock is next. Good afternoon and welcome back to match 13 of 15. Well, my eyes are bleeding, my ears are bleeding, but I think I've worked this out. By my reckoning, Josh needs just the one leg in his match against Gary Stone. There's the table. Fallon won 7 out of her 9 matches over the course of 2 days, 14 points. Josh on 12 plus 8. Gary on 10 plus 4. David on 10 as well, on no leg difference.
First leg, it's Richardson to throw first. Game on.
He could, of course, progress on to 12 points plus 4, but
100.
Whoever wins out of that Gary Stone and Josh Richardson match will be on a better leg difference than that, so it's all pretty irrelevant, unfortunately.
$26. $121.
Fallon defeated Richard on Monday 4-1. Tuesday 4-1.
45.
Wednesday 4-1 with 102.33. And yesterday 4-0.
41.
She was 2-9 to win this one. I personally would have looked at the
60.
minus 1.5, somewhere around there, just to get a little bit more value.
180.
Very rarely see a 4-0, of course, in the Online Darts Live League.
60. Fallon, you require 59.
They genuinely just don't happen that often.
39.
May get 1 or 2 a day at the most. We've not had 1 today, of course. Hence the reason I do not push you in the direction of 4-0s.
You require 20. Game shot on the first leg. Fallon Sherrock.
And a very tidy and solid breaker throw for Fallon there. She leads 1-0, has the darts in leg 2.
Second leg, it's Fallon to throw first.
An 18 dart breaker throw, which included
43.
and 180.
$29. $134. $59. $140.
Starting to turn on the style here, Fallon.
98. $60.
to 124 after just 12 darts thrown.
$40. Fallon, you require 124.
Took out a 108 in her last match. Bullseye. She'll go for it.
99. $81. Fallon, you require 25. $9.
Fortunately, she will be back.
$44. Fallon, you require 16.
So, double 8 for 2-0.
No score.
Normally, loves that side
Richard,
of the
you
board, of
require
course.
150.
Favourite double is double 18.
$84. Fallon, you require 16. No score.
Unbelievable.
Richard, you require 66. $46. Fallon, you require 16. No score. Richard, you require 20.
Earth is going on.
Game shot on the second leg. Richard Rowlands.
Well, don't quite know what to say about that one, but a bit of double trouble for Fallon. Although that last visit, they were literally all on
Third
the wire.
leg, it's Richard to throw first.
As were a few of the other ones. But it
Game
is a break back in 25 darts.
on. 99. $97. $140. $66. $34. $140. $100.
So Fallon here, closing in on would have been double 12 had that
Richard,
treble 18 landed. 66 remaining. 128 for Richard. Treble 20 on ball. Oh.
40. Fallon, you require 66.
Double 18.
Game shot on the third leg. Fallon Sherrock.
That's what a double looks like, Fallon. Clean as a whistle there at 66. Treble 10. Double 18. A second breaker throw. 2-1's the lead.
Throw first.
Right, can she build on it this time?
96.
This is Fallon's final match of the day. We then have Gary Stone against Josh Richardson. And then David Wawrzewski
22.
up against Keelan K.
140.
9:31 a.m. this morning, I picked out the Gary Stone Josh Richardson match. Probably thought it was all mad, but there you go.
$83.
4 hours later, I'm going to be about spot on the money.
$98.
Well, we certainly enjoyed having Richard down at the Online Darts Live League.
100.
Been an
Fallon,
absolute
you
pleasure
require 167.
to be around. He's had it tough going. He's had some good moments. I hope he's taken some great memories away with him.
95.
Back to Gwynedd. All of us here wish him all the best for the forthcoming season. I'm pretty sure he's going to be back playing county
81.
darts when that resumes.
Fallon, you require 72. $52. $171.
Outstanding
Fallon, you
visit.
require 20.
9/19s from Richard Rowlands to leave 44.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Fallon Sherrock.
Savagely, Fallon goes out on her finish to not even allow him a chance. It's 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Richardson to throw first. Game on.
Was a 18 dart hold. Fallon averaging just over 80.
60.
Yeah, really hope he's enjoyed his time down here. Well, I know he has. He'd obviously have liked a few of the results to have been a little different, of course. But that's sport, I'm afraid. And of course, absolutely no experience whatsoever coming into this
46.
at this level. It's all very well you sat on your dafty little forums or hiding behind your silly little aliases on social media. It's a little bit different when you get under the lights. That's why you hide in Mummy's box room, of course.
$60. $59.
Nearly found the treble 19 to leave 170. And don't forget tonight, conclusion of that fabulous Group B. I'm absolutely buzzing for that one myself. Kevin Painter leads the field currently.
100.
Jim Williams, Wayne Warren and Steve Hine just one win behind. Neil Duff picked up just the one win last night. He's on 2 points. So Painter on 6, Williams, Warren, Hine on 4, Duff on 2. All the players with 4 matches to play tonight, so a maximum of 8 points up for grabs. It really was fabulous last night.
76.
Well, it's not a bad miss.
$137. Fallon, you require 32. Game, shots, and the match.
And
Fallon
Fallon
Sherrock
eventually gets that one over the line and wins it convincingly 4-1. And there is some of the numbers. Not her greatest performance in the world, but wasn't really pushed. But 22 missed darts at doubles. That actually isn't too shabby. A 78.6 with 22 darts not used. All right, well, we are going to be back. Biggest match of the day. Gary Stone up against Josh Richardson. Good afternoon and welcome back as I rattle through all of my notes. Just looking for a little bit of data on the previous meetings between these two, which I will give you any second. There's confirmation. Fallon winning 8 out of her 10 matches. Very impressive.
First. Game on.
She will top the table regardless. Right, the meeting yesterday between these two was a 4-1 victory for Gary Stone, 98.68. Currently,
121.
there is a 4-leg swing between the two. So Gary would have to win
134. 140.
for 1 or better.
81.
And then, if it is 4-1, we'll have to look back at legs difference. I presume somebody with that
140.
data will be contacting me to let you know before the final match is finished between
60.
David Wawrzewski and Keelan
100.
K. Tops for a double-double, not for the first time today.
Josh Richardson.
Went on the double-double route, didn't he, on that 92 a little earlier. And Josh Richardson takes the first leg against the darts.
Second leg, it's Josh to throw first.
One more leg, and that's
40.
that.
134.
If, of course, again, we have to just focus on or try and get the
96.
information. So
140.
it was legs 1
100.
was 4 in favour of going into this second day. There's just too much information for me
96.
to try and jot down, I'm afraid. Like I said, if Josh
95.
wins,
Gary, you require 131.
it's all irrelevant. But it's a big ask. Gary Stone has been showing signs of good form.
41. Josh, you require 170.
A double shot on a ton. I say at 170, it'd be serious exhibition stuff.
125. Gary, you require 90.
20 and ball. Trouble 20 for double 5.
80.
Oh,
Josh, you require 45.
13 for double 16. There's the 13. It's awkward, isn't it? He's going to go left. Try and pop it over the top.
Game shot
Outstanding
on the
dart.
Josh Richardson.
Absolutely brilliant from Josh Richardson. And he consolidates that break of throw with a hold of throw. Now leads 2-0.
Third leg, it's Gary to throw first. $85. $96. $100. $60. $140. $77.
Well, by my calculations, I think Josh Richardson has done enough.
100.
By just winning those 2 legs.
$180. Gary requires 76. $56. Josh, you require
almost
88.
earn your chance when you pile in a max in that position. Ooh, pinged the wire.
No score.
Oh dear.
Gary, you require 20.
He's flashed at that. There's a smile on Gary Stone's face.
Game shot on the third leg. Gary Stone.
Gary does peg one back with throw. Josh Richardson has the darts in leg 4.
Fourth leg, it's Josh to throw first. $57.
Maybe he needs this leg to be short, but just looking at their overall results throughout
60.
the day, I honestly believe that he may have done enough. We will find out. We still have one more match to bring you.
81. $125.
Not sure how he squeezed them big old barrels in there.
59. 100. 42.
Gary Stone has the darts to make it 2-2. We'll have the darts to lead 3-2.
58.
Both players averaging well into the 90s. Trouble 20 leaves 164.
58. Gary, you require 158.
No pressure on the 158.
60. 100. Gary, you require 98.
For 2-2.
58. Josh, you require 104. Game shot on the fourth leg.
Well,
Josh
that takes
Richardson.
any element of doubt out of it. Winning that fourth leg, he now leads 3-1.
Fifth leg, it's Gary to throw first.
Because even if Gary wins it 4-3, he would go on
140. 96.
plus 5 on 12 points, and Josh would be on 12 points plus 7. So congratulations to
41.
Josh Richardson. I think he had it sorted before there anyway. It's just my
97.
poor ability to work out leg differences. Give me algebra or whatever, I'm fine.
100.
Yep, congratulations to Fallon and Josh. They will be joining Martin in tomorrow night's final, who will be
78.
joining them. 2 of these 5 players will be missing out. It will be either Kevin Painter, Jim Williams, Wayne Warren, Steve Hine, or Neil Duff.
60.
I think it's unlikely it will be Kevin Painter. He's in a great position. Remember, 3 of the 5 will go out, will qualify out of that group to join
100.
the 3 I've just mentioned: Martin Adams, Josh Richardson, and Fallon Sherrock.
100. Josh, you require 130.
We do still have one more match to bring you.
125. Gary, you require 60. 40. Josh, you require 5.
So 1 for double 2 to wrap it up. That's the hard bit.
1. Gary, you require 20.
3 match darts.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Gary Stone.
Gary does find the double 10 to hold throw, but Josh Richardson has the darts here. Can he serve this one out to make it 4-2?
Josh to throw first. $100.
Fallon is our winner of this Group C. She can't be caught
60.
no matter what the scoreline is, of course, because she is on 14 plus 13 legs difference. Very, very impressive day today for Fallon. Won
93.
4 out of her 5 yesterday and matched that today. Only
100.
By Josh Richardson. I think he was the only one to beat her yesterday as well, wasn't it?
126.
Yeah. Josh has done the double.
100.
Closing in now.
140.
In impressive style.
140.
Very relaxed
Joshua
tongue
Clive,
40
42.
from Gary Stone. Nonchalant, double 16.
Game, shot.
Finishes
and
it
the
cleanly
match, Josh Richardson.
with a 15-dart hold of throw. And congratulations, as I said, to Fallon Sherrock, our winner of this group, and the runner-up in the group, Josh Richardson. A very tidy average there, 88.3, 180, 3 140s, 36.36% on the doubles. And he does finish runner-up in this Group C. One more match to bring you, of course, David Wawrzewski against Keelan K. Good afternoon and welcome back to our final match of Group C, and it features David Wawrzewski up against Keelan K. A win here for David, and he will take 4th spot.
First leg, it's David to throw first. Game on.
A win for Keelan. He overtake full spot. Someone just sent me a link saying it was
140.
19 years ago today that Phil did that lucky 9-darter against
100.
me.
140.
Remember, people, we are still allowed to have a bit of banter.
140.
Honestly, don't believe the government will punish us.
140.
It was a quite incredible game. If you are
95.
at a
David,
loss
you
this
require
afternoon for something to
81.
watch it. I averaged 100 and got pumped 16-7.
61. 60. David, you require 20.
For a hold, 2 5s.
Game shot on the first leg. David Wawrzewski.
Oh, does that annoy me when that happens? Absolutely nowhere near last start in the corner. Lovely. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on. 96. 85. 83.
'Our first match this
60.
evening will be between the top 2 in the table. Jim Williams
100.
against Kevin Painter. Seriously looking forward to that one.
100.
That will be followed by Steve Hine against Neil Duff. And then our 5th of 5 players will be action in our 3rd match. Wayne Warren against Kevin Painter. He got going last night, didn't he?
94.
Lost his opening 2 matches and then really found some form. So a tough start for KP.
45.
Well, to be honest, they're all
Keelan,
tough
you
games.
require 128.
Very equally matched group. Lads, seriously
56.
enjoying back playing in a proper competitive environment.
85.
It's going to be
Keelan, you
2
require
seriously
72.
disappointed players from that group who are not going to make tomorrow night's final. Double 6.
66.
Doesn't want to be giving David goes at shots
David,
like
you
this.
require 126.
Single 19 for the ball.
Game
There you
shot
go,
the second
and that's
leg.
why.
David Wawrzewski.
A 126, as clean as a whistle on the bullseye. A break, a throw, and a 2-0 lead.
Third leg, it's David to throw first. Game on. 180.
This is wonderful stuff.
100.
'Opened with a 15.
95.
A hold, and that 126 was an 18-dart break, a throw.
100. 41.
100 116 points behind. Well, that sorted that out.
140.
Advantage still, of course, with David. If.
22.
Oh, that's
Keelan, you
disastrous.
require 161.
It's not even left to finish, so he's giving Keelan K 6 darts to deal with the 161 and break back.
91.
Huge last dart.
123. Keelan, you require 70.
20 for tops for a 15 dart break of throw.
Game shot on the third leg. Keelan K.
And in it sails. It was a good setup shot from David, the 123 to leave tops, but Keelan K held it all together well there.
Fourth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
15 dart break of throw for Keelan.
96. 90. 55. 60.
If you are watching via YouTube, make sure you subscribe, hit that alert bell. We're back at 10 o'clock tonight. If you hit the alert bell, you'll get a notification. Lets you know when we go live.
55.
Well, it'll actually notify you just before we start the broadcast. Plenty of time
85.
to get a few, maybe a couple of tins in and a few snacks maybe. Sit back and enjoy a night of darts. We will be on
Keelan, you
Sporty
require
Stuff TV from
126.
10:30 tonight, but the action will be starting 10 o'clock sharp on YouTube.
Game shot on the fourth leg. Keelan K.
A 76 checkout for 15 to break back has just been followed by a 126 finish from Keelan. 2-2.
Fifth leg, it's David to throw first.
A bit of Desmond. A lovely finish that was.
100.
Was for a hold of throw, of course.
60.
That was also one in 15.
100.
Averaging 95 right now. Keelan K.
100. 100.
He just left himself a little bit too much to do. He would have been disappointed with yesterday. Only picking up the 2 wins all day. Although, like I said, it was a tough group. He did average 86.15 for the day yesterday, Keelan K. Higher than David, Richard,
125.
Josh. Only people with higher averages was Fallon and Gary Stone.
60. David, you require 76. Game shot on the fifth leg. David Wawrzewski.
The finishing in the hole has been outstanding. Now David back in front again. This time 3-2.
Sixth leg, it's Keelan to throw first. Game on.
Both players 50% on doubles. 3 out of 6
95.
for David. 2 out of 4 for Keelan. Both players averaging 90.5.
140.
And instant pressure
85.
David here could finish, of course.
140.
In full spot himself. Whoever wins this match actually finishes in full spot, of course.
45.
Well, that's not quite true. They'd have to win it by some margin,
60.
of course, because of the leg difference with Gary Stone. They certainly finish in fourth.
96. David, you require 161.
David has 2 visits to get rid of this 161.
57.
He wants 140 to leave tops, of course. I want a Ferrari.
94.
Great last start.
David, you require 104.
50 left. Double 16.
72.
This could
Keelan, you require 86.
very well his last visit of the week. As always, great to have Keelan around. Another player we're watching evolve in front of our very eyes.
$28.
So, double 16
David,
for the
you
win.
require 32. Game, shot, and the match. David Wawrzewski
does win the final match of this group, and I think he finishes in 3rd or 4th place in the table. I'm not absolutely 100% sure, but a very, very good average. 91.15, 180, 5 140s, 44% on the doubles, and of course that great early finish of 126. Well, great having your company again for this Friday afternoon. We're back tonight, 10 o'clock on our YouTube platform, and of course your chosen bookmaker. And then from 10:30 we are back on Sporty Stuff TV. Our first matchup is a good one. Kevin Painter against Jim Williams. We'll see you then.